What's up, everybody? Captain Vol, thank you for being here so early, even before the stream started. And Hannah, what's up? Coming in with the doggo boop right when it started. Viva, thank you for the 18-month resub. A year and a half of sub support. Thank you. And you're just like here all the time anyway. I appreciate you being part of the community. Wolfric, what's up? Og, nice to see you. How's it going with the Spotify and releases and all? So the last thing I need to do, which I've been getting help from someone, and because, well, Claire was going to help me out with the album, the cover art stuff, which you have to have with your releases, and I was just going to kind of do something like quick and easy with like a stock photo or something, which I might still do, but she thought it, well, actually both thought it would maybe be a good idea to look at some of the photos she has, because she's a professional photographer and has years of like photos stored up that she wasn't sure she'd ever use. So we actually spent a bunch of time yesterday going through like potentially hundreds of photos. I have them all saved, actually. If you know what, really quickly, I was mentioning to someone I spent a lot of time doing work where I feel like there was no like real tangible end result. And this was an example of part of it. So I think most of this stuff would work for a lot of the other things I do. But I was really thinking of something cozy, warm, something like that. And I don't think these quite capture it. I think so many, oh my god, like these would be so good. I feel like for most of the piano stuff I do, even some other like just straight up classical stuff, like I swear this is definitely, with some slight adjustments. These are some, yeah, exactly. There's some cool pictures. And like Claire did this, we were just trying to figure out some ideas. Like this photo, that's actually, part of this is cropped and becomes this. And so even something like that for some of these. But it's a lot of nature, a lot of outdoor stuff, a lot of... This is probably the warmest one, but I don't think that really just quite fits. This is pretty dope. Josefa Danner? Damn. Yeah, metal. Yeah, this is for my metal album. This is for my metal album. Oh! Hello. Yeah, so... yeah. But there's still more, so it's really just that. And then, so I already have 4 pieces recorded out of a total of like, I don't know, 20 something. Damn, where was that? Which one? The skull one? I have no idea, actually. Metal classical guitar? I feel like that's some Paganini caprices. The skulls, yeah, I'll have to ask her, I don't know. It looked like it was, the language was German. On the skulls. Also, I'm pleased to quite literally hear that the strings are getting slightly worn in, which is always good because they just become softer and warmer and rounder. I'm not sure how to say this. Enfiso? I apologize if I'm not saying that properly. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Record some pieces that have been covered a million times. Hey, I'm doing the same thing. For Etude in E minor. Which one's that? I may need some more details, but all right. So let's do this. All right. It's either like, so my brain first said Eritrea, but I see the word retry potentially in there. I'm not sure. Or air try? A retry? Welcome in. Let me know how to say that if you'd like. And hello again, Enfys. I like to get people's names right. In B minor. Okay. I was actually kind of... I was kind of wondering that. But I didn't want to be like, oh, you mean like the B minor one? And it's like, no, E minor. Like, oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I just watched a TikTok of someone talking about their like favorite minor chord voicing, and they said 2 perfect fifths. That's 1, 2, E, B, F sharp, and then a half step away, 2 more perfect fifths. So G, D, A. And I just realized that's this exact chord voicing. And I really like this on the guitar. I never realized those. You like that, Hannah? You like that, Hannah? Smooth. What is going on? I'm chilling. How are you doing? Apocalypse Squirrel. Hello. Nice to see you. Although I think he had done it with this. See, TikTok, educational content. All right. You know, speaking of source study in B minor. You can finally woke flex? Nice. The question is, do you want to save it for the wokest flex? Also, I totally overthought this. The wokest? Alright. I respect that. I'm proud. What's up with that? You just gotta spend a bunch of time. You get more if you're subscribed. You get more if you cheer and gift out subs. Also, Smooth is saying, great chord, A, F, G, C, F, A. Oh, interesting. It's like an F, add 9 chord in first inversion. It has a similar feel there. There's another, well, this is a whole step, but it's two notes right next to each other. This one's separated. There's groups of fourths. You get points if you join in on raids. I'm trying to think, what else do points get awarded for? It's actually really hot. That's right, make sure to click the bonus things. I'm such a hoarder when it comes to channel points. I like never use them. I always make sure to click. I always make sure to click the little chest thing, I think is what it is. Chatting adds to your points. Does it? Even, well, let's just regardless of whether it does or not, maybe. If it doesn't, it's certainly, it adds to the points. It adds to the points here. It adds to the points here. Hello, Amy. That's right. Oh, okay. I opened in 2 flips. Okay, here's another source study that I usually pair with the 5th study, because they're one's in B minor, one's D major, so they like actually kind of work. They relatively seamlessly transfer between each other. No thanks, Jay. And DJ, perhaps it's DJ Disco Hen? Very relaxing. Thank you. I'm glad you like the relaxing tunes. Time to get to work then? Yeah. You know what? We could do some other source studies that we rarely do. Thanks for the claps, Hannah. This one's good for trying to work on controlling voices independently. Video score? I don't believe so. I don't think so. At least not by name. Release the music with sheets so you can play along. That's a cool idea. That sounds fun, actually. I feel like that would be good for practicing some sight reading stuff too, potentially. Caffeinated couple. Hello, Schnav. It's been a while. Thank you for the amazing, beautiful music. You are very welcome. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you for being here. Only just started that 2 years ago. Yeah, it takes practice, and it's something you can just always get better at. But I feel like it can be really rewarding the better you get at it. Also, time out. We could try this one. We could try the third study too. This one's kind of fun too. I like exaggerating the separation between the top voice and the two lower ones. You'll kind of see what I mean. Alumbrados Music, how are you doing? Good evening. It does become really fun as you get better at it. Yeah, and then you can sort of, at times, get into these, like, I don't know, flow state things where, like, you're just really not stopping. I feel like you have some control over it. If you can really just focus on not stopping, and just keep on going even when you're making mistakes, you actually start to play better. It's weird. Hello, Sandra. How are you doing? I've been messing this up each time. Hello, Mikey. It's funny, I see that emote in particular and some other ones, and I just like instantly think it's Hannah, but it's... Someone was talking about metal on classical guitar, and this is a study by an Italian classical guitarist, Matteo Carcassi, and this one's really good to start out, like to actually work on it and like start out slowly and just very deliberately. something like that. You feel fine, you will nap lurk. Go for it. Um, it's in your parketing book. Yeah, I remember my teacher was having me do a lot of Carcassi studies, and I really didn't like them, but I knew it would be good for me to do. And so afterwards, I wanted to. Most of the time, I just straight up didn't enjoy them, and I remember becoming obsessed with the Paganini Caprices for a while, and I decided to try to treat them that way because you can do that sometimes, and you can turn things that are perhaps study pieces, or maybe I don't know, maybe something that's just can feel boring or stale, simple, something like that, and you can try to do more with it. So that's what I tried to do with this one, and I just tried to be like as insane as possible with it, and like especially this part. It starts to get a totally different feel as you speed it up. Something like that. I never play it. How does the ending part? You can end like that. Holy sh... So that was just a Carcassi study, and it's just like, yeah, it was like way more. For one, it was way more interesting and exciting to play, but I thought there were also aspects of it that were more naturally sort of brought to my attention. So, for example. Things where you're accenting the top voice, which is actually kind of a pain in the butt to do on guitar a lot of the time. We're tempted, these are all on the third note of the group of 4th 16th notes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So there's a temptation to move your hand at the start of each beat, but it cuts that upper note short. there are just like a bunch of things that can sometimes, yeah, I just feel like be brought out easier when that happens. Also, that quote, that was when I got the like sort of surgery thing done, and they had to shave parts of my chest to put on the electrodes. And so instead of having like a smiley face looking thing in my chest hair, I just shaved my whole chest, and I had never felt so self-conscious about my physical appearance. It was so bad. It was so bad. Dr. Han, good evening. I was looking at myself in the mirror like, dude. And those are the things I was like, I feel like I look like a thumb. A thing of string cheese. It was like a tube of toothpaste. I was just like, dude, what, dude? Exercise, you do. Jesus Christ. All right, moving right along. Actually, you know what an example of this same type of thing is, where just the speed alone can change some things. And yeah, Captain, it wasn't itchy, but it did feel weird. It did feel weird. So I feel like a lot of what this super popular prelude has to offer, I feel like it gets lost at a slower tempo. Kazi, what's up? Here, let me try this again. Legend Keep, thank you for the follow. Happy Chrono Cross. Wait. Chrono Cross Day? Is this the day Chrono Cross came out? I feel like I have that marked off. And I'm pretty sure I have a calendar notification set, unless I missed it. There's a couple ways I could answer that. Why I think things could get lost. Hey, thanks, Legend. Thanks. I appreciate it. So there's two ways to do it. One is like a more sort of general philosophical way. But this is important. So it's the context of everything. So if you're going slower, it can be more difficult to see the bigger picture. This also happens when you're more, when something is static and you're actually just focused in on something more. It's difficult to see what's around it. So for example, if you were to try to figure out and or convey the relationship between these notes, and you did it at this extreme opposite tempo, It's like, dude, you're losing the flow of what's happening before it. And if you do it too fast, it's just like it can kind of be like complete nonsense. And I remember asking this question in a master class with someone who focused on, he was a harpsichordist, or I should say he is, because I'm pretty sure he's still alive, John Gibbons. And I asked him about tempo. And I don't think there's a right or wrong answer, and that was part of what he said. But one of the things he said that guides him is a tempo that he likes to go with tempos that help bring anything melodic out. And so I think in this situation, there are things like this. Okay. All right, if you just play that boom, dun din dun din dun bin bum boom bum bin bum bin bum bin bum. All right, regardless of the tempo, that's gonna be like, dude, all those notes are just, it's like one note just after another with no regard for what comes before it or after it. So even if you go like, so even then, I actually made the differences between the notes pretty extreme. But it didn't seem to bring out what I hear, which is dun 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 dun. This one I've talked about before. And so it's these things that they just like feel more natural to me to do at a tempo that's a little quicker. Like it's not quite as nice, I guess, as going like. That's a good way to put it, Dregs. I actually really like that, scat, because that's how it feels to me, is that these things rarely is his music just like I mean, music just usually isn't like that in general. But there are things, or like. It could be ba ba da da dee da 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 dee da da da, or da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee. So sometimes it can even be like 3 or 4 notes that I feel like just pop out at some point. And that's one of the things that I feel like is really fun about playing this music a lot of the times. And it's just, yeah, I don't know, these things, there's something more to this. And I feel like it's like even more important when you're playing things that are like these cello suites and like the violin sonatas and partitas and stuff like that, where there's typically just like a single line, because within that single line, that's not actually just one voice. There's other things implied within it, and so you got to do things to bring out the fact that this single string of notes is actually multiple voices. Because this is actually, there are only one note is being struck at a time. Still only a single note. Okay, here's the first time there's actually two notes being played at once. So that's, yeah. So now I will play it. How's it going, A-Word? And nice to see you, Asamiya. Nice to see you again. Feng Shan, thanks for the follow. You feeling the need to say that you like to play it fast implies that most people like to hear it slower? I don't know if I can say that most people like to hear it slower, but I feel like on guitar at least, from my experience, people like to play it slower. I've heard some cello players play it quite fast. You hate when the cellists rush through it? I guess at the same tempo, it would depend on the performance. Cause like, I feel like at a set tempo. There could be a performance that's rushed and one at the same tempo that's not rushed, and it just depends on like how they phrase things and if it's appropriate to the tempo they're playing at. K322. Consider anything else incorrect. I mean, hey, people are allowed to have their opinions. I mean, I don't know if I can exactly remember Yo-Yo Ma's. If you want to link videos for each of those, maybe we can actually listen to them. If they're ones that you're thinking about. God, K322. I just don't have the Scarlatti sonatas cataloged in my head. So you're saying this is the right one? I mean, I like it so far. What I can say for sure is he's doing things that are very appropriate for the tempo. And he's adding things. A huge part of it is articulation, and you can see in his physical motions too, especially the part where I just paused it. You know, all of 11 seconds in or whatever. You can, well, I'll give an example. Da 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 da, and stopping that short accents da da dun da 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 dun 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 ba da dun. Oh my gosh, that was even more extreme. Like, listen how short that was. That was even more exaggerated than the first time. Hey, what's up, Nad? Right? He like the tone on this guitar and recording and everything is amazing. I love it. Whose guitar does he play? I'm assuming it's a double top, but Philip Woodfield? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But I really liked it. So Tanya, a double top guitar actually has 2 pieces of wood. Super thin and light, but because of the way they're glued with the bracing Nick's talking about is like this sort of lattice structure in between it. You get a lot of stiffness with not a lot of weight, and it just leads to a particular type of sound. Yeah, I kind of thought he played a Damen too. Dude, I kind of like that sound. I mean, that is like, to me, a kind of like, there is no best sound, but like, man, that sound is perfect. If I had a, guitar and stuff and I played and it sounded like that, I feel like I wouldn't be able to ask for anything more. Damn it, now I don't want to play my guitar. I was spoiled. Yeah, this is another one where like maybe you could play it at a slower tempo, and then you'd probably have to totally change the feel of it. And have it be much more legato, much more sort of sweet and like romantic and less rhythmically driven. All right. Yeah. That's one of the many things I would like to do. Learn like 50 million more Scarlatti sonatas. There's only one that I still remember. I only ever played 3. So half of them, yes, exactly. Oh, we've speaking of Scarlatti sonatas and stuff like this too. We've brought this up. But this was I mean, in terms of phrasing and stuff, just like so good. I just want to make sure this is okay, this is the first. I used to play this one. Actually, could we get a video that's that's not horrendous quality? Um. Geez, which one's worse? Whatever. Okay, all of these are just like falling. He's gonna play the next one. Yeah, this one. You'll see right from the very first scale. They like right. It's almost more of than it is the individual notes. Oh, I love those accents. Again, he's doing it with his head, just like he's leaning into where the music leans. see that these gestures are much more straightforward and than the ones in the Bach pieces that we were listening to. Hey, what's up, Brian? And hello, Cheap Asian. And the Job, welcome in. String trill at the end. So, wow, that quality was something. Fair, how are you doing? Now I will do my best, all things considered, on a Scarlatti Sonata intro. So, voice was great. Hey, thanks, Tenny. And yeah, sorry, Job. Unfortunately, I do not take requests, no matter how normal nor strange. And Marmo, thank you for the 100 bits. And this is why you need to practice stuff. The one I just played? No. The one we listened to, you missed some stuff that I feel like you actually would have really liked. The one we listened to before is actually pretty popular. This one, Scott Tennant was playing. Then there's also... I'm just trying to do it by ear. Rich, what's up, dude? Goes, but that one, yeah, that one's pretty popular too. Sherry, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Is that Kui? Hello, bonjour, ça va? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Sighted, hello. Dark Shark, nice to see you. Maybe we can chill with something French. It's been kind of intense here the whole time, so let's chill out a bit. K Cypher, welcome in. Unfortunately, I do not know that. Birali La Graine, maybe is how you say it. Ada, thank you for the 100 bits. Sherry, thank you again for the raid and bringing everyone over. Excuse me. Also, SNK Lucky, how are you doing? Barbarian Taxidermist, what's up? I said it right? Okay, cool. You know what? I might actually do this. I wanted to get back into doing some more singing stuff, and I haven't done this in a while. Listen to him, you'll like him guaranteed. Would you? So there's no way I'll ever remember. I mean, I guess there's a possibility. Do you want to put it in the Discord channel? It would help my brain not have to remember it. Thanks, I appreciate it. The Segovia Sore Etude collection. I think it's a good, Brian. I think it's a good thing to just have. Even if you could get the other, everybody's got. It's just one of those things. You just have it. I think it's a good thing to have. It's just a good thing to have. So I do speak anime Japanese. What if I tried this up a whole step? Because this is pretty low. You just have to, it's when you speak Japanese, but everything you say is just over the top with your inflection and emotions and stuff like that. I don't actually speak Japanese though, so it makes it difficult, but I like repeating things I hear when I'm watching anime. Nani? I know how to say my name is Rafi, because my name is Rafi. I go by Schnaff though. Watashi wa Rafi desu. Or you could do it like you're about to be defeated by this person who seems totally unbeatable, and you're like, it's like you're just totally beaten down, and you're getting back up, and you're like proclaiming who you are. Watashi wa Rafi desu. Owakarimasen. And then yeah, so then it's super dramatic. You point to stuff like that. I know. I know. Damn, bro, didn't know you were a weeb. Nandaya! Music which speaks words. Oh, sorry, this is a chill guitar stream. Music which speaks words. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Kay. What was I gonna do? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, it sounds so... This may be weird doing it in a different key. It's gonna mess with my, like, memory. Right, like this just... Je voudrais du soleil. See, I think I want to do it down. Je voudrais du des photos de bord de mer. That just seems too low, especially for bringing it up. One second. Je voudrais du soleil, je voudrais du soleil. Des dentelles et des théières, des photos de bord de mer. Oh my god, it is just super low. Jeez, what if we like do it up? What if we go? Okay. Je voudrais du soleil vert, des dentelles et des théières, des photos de bord de mer, dans mon jardin d'hiver. Je voudrais de la lumière, comme en Nouvelle-Angleterre. Je veux changer d'atmosphère, dans mon jardin d'hiver. Ta robe à fleurs, sous la pluie de novembre, mes mains qui courent, je n'en peux plus de t'attendre. Les années passent, il est loin l'âge tendre, nous ne peut nous entendre. Je voudrais du Fred Astaire, avoir un latte Coeur. Je voudrais toujours te plaire, dans mon jardin d'hiver. Je veux déjeuner par terre, comme au long des golfes clairs, t'embrasser les yeux ouverts, dans mon jardin d'hiver. Ta robe à fleurs, sous la pluie de novembre, mes mains qui courent, je n'en peux plus de t'attendre. Les années passent, qu'il est loin, moi je t'en. that's how I was normally playing this. Dimples, thank you for the 39-month resub. And a 322 bits for a 75k bit badge. Thank you for all the support over the years. Thanks, Dimples. I hope you're doing all right. And Tanya, take care. Thank you, as always, for being here. It's one of the reasons I didn't want to go so long without playing a lot of this stuff, but having a drink in over 2 weeks, practicing guitar on the regular, and going to the gym, studying from what are certification exams? That sounds like all good stuff, Dimples. I am glad to hear it. It's always nice to hear when people are making moves and making improvements. All right, something totally different. Hello, Blue. Nice to see you. Was quite distracted during that one. That's all right. Hey, Clumsy. Yeah, it has been a long time. Do you remember the last time you were here? Jenny Ann, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Jenny Ann. Lazy Plays, is that what it is? Lazy? Lazy Plays Twitch. Welcome to the stream. I like that. It's not what you were expecting, but you still liked it. I'm glad. Welcome in. I do a bunch of different stuff, but yeah, classical guitar is definitely the core at this point of what I do here. And Clumsy, I guess, was last here the beginning of February. Yeah, so it's been a couple months. It is quite late, Kazi. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the hearts. I will see you later. A grunge guy? Nice. You know, when I first, like, one of my first loves in terms of music and stuff was, I guess you could say, grunge. Because, like, when I was a young kid, I feel like it was really weird. Like, really young, I loved Nirvana. And, yeah, I always liked that type of thing. And then, yeah, Unplugged is one of my favorite, it's one of my favorite things. And, now that's like the least grunge out of what they did, obviously. Um, but there's a lot of different stuff. There's just something about this sound of this. You know what? Speaking of doing different stuff. I feel like as time goes on, this will be more and more of like a nostalgic story. But I have a very vivid memory of listening to the radio and having a blank cassette in the cassette deck. And we had it hooked up to our radio so that you could record whatever was on it. This is a long time ago. And I would sit around listening on a station that I knew had Nirvana on it, waiting for when the song started. So I have a tape somewhere, like over there, that has Smells Like Teen Spirit, Lithium, and In Bloom all recorded on it, all started like a second after the after the song starts. What's up, Noodle Mom? And I wrote Nirvana on it with the like blank label thing that they gave you, and each of the letters had like a different style to it. You wish you were born before 2006? I don't know. I mean, things are pretty nice now. Things are pretty nice. It's like, okay, ready? And go. Okay. So, how much time did that take? I loved this song, the ending for Super Mario 64. And I remember I wanted to just listen to it. So what I did was I had to beat the game and take my Talkboy tape recorder and stick it up to the TV and start recording when this after beating the game. And so it was like this, but like tape quality. Wasn't good enough, dude. I played this game so many times as a kid. You never beat a single N64 game? I mean, I feel like as games get older, they get harder. What's up, Luigi? Your brother stole and pawned it. That sucks. How much would he have gotten? I feel like those are things you got to keep. They're probably not worth the money. You just never did when you were a kid. Dude, a lot of games were like hard. They were like hard and stuff. Cumbia, Viera. Mike's got some energy. Warriston, well, welcome back to the stream. Coming back instantly with 100 bits. Warriston, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, the blowing fix, which apparently didn't actually work. I think it did, though. I think it did. I think it did. Looking back on it, it must have. Right? Getting some of the dust off to help the pins make a better connection. Right? Like, it must have worked. How about this? What were some other things you guys did to get your NES cartridges working? Yeah. And sometimes just for fun, I go, and it would go like. Also, okay, so what did you do? And what was your like guaranteed way that you swear would work? And then also, what was your friends were like, dude, no, what you gotta do? Flip it on 100 million times. Okay, okay. Blown the cartridge. My cousin taught me you take a second game, you put it in the game, and then you take a second cart and put it in and like push it, automatically pushes it down like all the way. I had a friend who swore that like if this is like the lip of the thing and you put the cartridge in, that instead of putting it in all the way, if you put it just on the edge enough and you keep pushing sort of in a bit until it goes like like slams down. That was how he swore to fix when an NES wasn't playing the game. Blow up and down like a harmonica. Okay, okay. Hit the ends and middle in a short burst, place in the console, pull it out, rinse and repeat, tap it 3 times in place, hold it down, press power. Work every time. Every time. Dude, I swear to God, every time. Dude, I swear it's what you gotta do. Watch. Dude, let me see it. Watch. Black. Brown. Black. Brown. Black. Brown. And all of the fixes just made it work. Or just made it worse. Which is why they explicitly told us on the back not to blow on the carts. Hey, Moogle. Yeah, I remember trying the toothpaste thing once on a PS1 disc, and I swear it made it worse. I swear I just, like, the whole thing just had even more scratches. And thanks for the claps. Gimster Giovanna, thank you for the follow. At one point, my PS2, you had to play it sideways, and then, yeah, it was ridiculous. I would just like turn it different ways to play the discs. Pat Metheny, honestly, I haven't listened to as much of his stuff as I should to form like a really good opinion, if that makes sense. Why doesn't Steve Vai have a Twitch? I don't know. I feel like most musicians don't have a Twitch. Escalera, nice to see you. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Remember Game Genie? Remember Game Genie? Yeah, I remember. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. We'll see. I have some artificial energy at the moment. We'll see how well that goes. I had a more difficult time falling asleep than I have in a long time. My brain was I was trying to figure a bunch of stuff out, and I just couldn't stop it. Trying to figure out stuff, what I want to do for streaming, music in general, all sorts of stuff. And yeah, I just let it go wild. I like could not control it. So I laid in bed for like hours. I saw that red flags for guitar players. Hey, what's up, JSK? Yeah, it was like particularly bad last night. Play in your head when you're in your bed? Sometimes. Dude, I actually had a super realistic music dream. I've had for years and years music dreams where I'm playing something. Most of the time it's really maybe abstract is the word. Like one kind of recently, I'd be playing stuff and it makes sense during the dream. But like kind of recently I was playing a shoe where in my mind it seemed totally reasonable that the different spots where the laces go through were like different notes. So it was almost like playing like this. And now the physical thing that's going on has no bearing on the potential for the music. So it'll always be related in some way. But, there could be all sorts of sounds going on, all sorts of types of sounds, and like multiple sounds at once, regardless of whatever the crazy thing is I'm playing. But last night I was playing a guitar. Now I remember playing it, I was in school, like in like grade school, and I was playing it like underneath my desk at one point, and I remember being up like this and being like, in doing something like that, but it had the exact sound of a plucked upright bass in its like highest range. And then I started doing these crazy arpeggios, like insane arpeggios, which were sort of guitaristic, but I'm pretty sure they'd be impossible to play on guitar. They were just like wild swirls of like just like a flurry of notes. And then it got to this point where there was some like crazy atonal counterpoint going on. But it would be like there was still some sense of tonality, but there was no set key center. And I woke up and was totally aware of it because it was actually right when my alarm went off. And I tried so hard to remember the any details, but I just couldn't. I can still like sort of feel like I can remember the image and also the feeling of playing, because the arpeggio started up here and there were all sorts of notes going on. It was crazy swirls. And then I moved down here, and when thinking about the counterpoint stuff, I remember playing it on the guitar, but the visual thing was a book, and there were different circles with like lines connecting them. And what I was doing was just thinking each of the circles was like basically just a note. And I was like playing it on the guitar, but it was more like I was almost playing like the page of the book. I wish I could have remembered the specifics. It's like whenever I do this stuff, it's what I'd like to improvise, but all the technical limitations are gone. And so I can just like play whatever I hear. And sometimes it's crazy stuff and I can just never remember it. And it's like kind of sad when I wake up. Cause like, no. With squares and dots and triangles, yeah, it was like a book. Again, it wasn't flowing. It was just like a page in the book. And like, I don't know, this would be C and this would be E. And so it was just like, bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 dum dum bum bum bum, and I felt like I was doing this dum dum bum 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 dum 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 bum 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 dum 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 bum bum, and it was just like spots of notes everywhere. Wait, what? Let's try this again. Play back the recording. Dude, that would actually be so crazy. I would have so many stories / movies / music to share if that was the case. Hello, Cole. How are you doing? That was a Galliard of the melancholy variety. Something totally different. Un día de noviembre by Leo Brouwer. For mythical songs? I mean, there almost must be, right? Or at least there's got to be a really high likelihood. Maybe? Gotta be. And thanks, Bo. I guess maybe there could be references to texts in other texts. And so it's like, this thing must exist somewhere. Okay. Here's the thing though. What is the piece of music? Or what is the sheet or scroll or tablet or whatever? And what does it do when it's played? No, I don't like those first. Are you heading out, Ada? Take care. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the bits earlier as well. And Avalanche, welcome in. Yeah, that was Un Día de Noviembre by Leo Brower. It is not typical of his style, but it's really nice. You love to hear the tunes mentioned in Psalms? Psalms? Yeah, I that would be kind of crazy to hear, right? I wonder if we can. There must be some people who've. Geez. There must be tons of people who've tried to make educated guesses, perhaps, based on context, or of at least what the style would kind of be like. But I guess there's no way to know for sure, right? Like, it could just be something like this. Avalanche, thank you for the follow. And Aaron Norakano, perhaps? Arano Norakano? Thank you for the follow. Oh, two Incredibles. Thanks. I'm afraid there's no space for suggestions. Poem, thank you for the 22-month resub. How are you doing? Didn't you like just resub? I swear. What if we just... Whoops. It's 2:32. Okay. Clumsy, it was nice to see you back again. Thank you for being here. We will see you later. I wonder if there's a way... It's all good, Avalanche. No worries. I wonder... Nothing wrong with you. Okay, it's not the longest, but we'll see. Hans Zimmer? You mean Schnapp Zimmer? That was a harp. Avalanche, thank you for being here. And hopefully we will see you again soon. I'll be back on Sunday. What am I there's something I'm just making it up. I tried to do something that felt like it would be, again, biblical, I guess you could say. Now that spans a large period of time, but something I thought would fit with Psalms. Maybe Pure Prairie League? I do not, Stooge Man. We've done this before, but maybe we can do it again because it's always fun. It's just dude, it's just the best. It's just the best. What's up, Justin? Okay, time out. What's up, Tyrell? Oh, but there's gonna be music, isn't there?
The truth.
Painting. Stayed up half the night thinking about it. Something occurred to me. I fell into a deep, peaceful sleep, and haven't thought about you since. Occurred to me. I fell into a deep, peaceful sleep, and haven't thought about
What's
you
up,
since.
Carnatic?
You know what occurred to me?
No.
You're just a kid.
Sleeps under the blanket of the very freedom that I provide, and then questions the manner in which I provide it. I would rather you just said thank you and went on your way. Otherwise, I suggest you pick up a weapon and stand a post. Either way, I don't give a damn what you think you are entitled to.
Thought about what you said to me the other day about my painting. Stayed up half the night thinking about it. Something.
Time out, sorry. Sorry. Okay. All right.
Thought about what you said to me the other day about my painting. Stayed up half the night thinking about it. Something occurred to me. I fell into a deep, peaceful sleep, and haven't thought about you since. You know what occurred to me?
No.
You're just a kid. You don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about.
Why, thank you.
It's all right. You've never been out of Boston.
Nope.
So if I asked you about art, you'd probably give me the skinny on every art book ever written. Michelangelo. I know a lot about him. Life's work, political aspirations, him and the Pope, sexual orientation, the whole works, right? I bet you can't tell me what it smells like in the Sistine Chapel. You've never actually stood there and looked up at that beautiful ceiling. Seen that? If I ask you about women, you'd probably give me a syllabus of your personal favorites. You may have even been laid a few times. But you can't tell me what it feels like to wake up next to a woman and feel truly happy. You're a tough kid. I ask you about war, you'd probably throw Shakespeare at me, right? Once more into the breach, dear friends. But you've never been near one. You've never held your best friend's head in your lap and watch him gasp his last breath, look to you for help. I ask you about love, you'd probably quote me a sonnet. But you've never looked at a woman and been totally vulnerable. Known someone that could level you with her eyes. Feeling like God put an angel on earth just for you. Could rescue you from the depths of hell. And you wouldn't know what it's like to be her angel. To have that love for her, be there forever. Through anything. Through cancer. And you would know about sitting up in a hospital room for 2 months, holding her hand. Because the doctors could see in your eyes that the terms visiting hours don't apply to you. You don't know about real loss. Because that only occurs when you love something more than you love yourself. I doubt you've ever dared to love anybody that much. I look at you, I don't see an intelligent, confident man. I see a cocky, scared, shitless kid. But you're a genius, Will. No one denies that. No one could possibly understand the depths of you. But you presume to know everything about me because you saw a painting of mine. You ripped my fucking life apart. You're an orphan, right? You think I'd know the first thing about how hard your life has been, how you feel, who you are, because I read Oliver Twist. Does that encapsulate you? Personally, I don't give a shit about all that, because you know what? I can't learn anything from you. I can't read in some fucking book. Unless you want to talk about you, who you are. Then I'm fascinated. I'm in. But you don't want to do that, do you, sport? You're terrified, you might say. You move, Chief.
You ain't gonna believe this. But you used to fit right here. I'd hold you up and say to your mother, this kid's gonna be the best kid in the world.
I like how they had to give him subtitles. You're gonna be the best guy in the world.
This kid's gonna be somebody better than anybody ever knew. And you grew up good and wonderful. It was great just watching you every day. It was like a privilege. Then the time come for you to be your own man and take on the world, and you did. But somewhere along the line, you changed. You stopped being you. You let people stick a finger in your face and tell you you're no good. And when things got hard, You started looking for something to blame, like a big shadow.
I've never seen this.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, now go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you wanna be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that. I'm always gonna love you no matter what. No matter what happens. You're my son, you're my blood. You're the best thing in my life. But until you start believing in yourself.
See, that's where, guys, remember just a minute ago, that's where I went initially. I went, it seemed too, what's the word? Too baby, yeah, too innocent. Too innocent, too light. It's like, dude, it's too much. It's Sylvester Stallone. It's nighttime. It's like, I'm curious where they go with it. Hold on.
You ain't gonna have a life. Don't forget
Okay.
to visit your mother.
All right, it got
Yeah,
heavy
better.
right there.
Don't forget to visit your mother.
Wait, did I? Is that what I'm playing? Is that what I'm playing? You both just did Braveheart. What's up, Coffee? Did I that must have been subconsciously like. Time out. Yeah, we gotta check it. We gotta check it. We gotta check it. I was just playing. Because I just went. What the hell? Time out. Time out. Guys, did they steal this from me? Is this the very end? The very end? The scene is so ridiculous. It's, rah!
It can all end right now. Peace. Bliss. Just say it. Cry out. Mercy.
How dare they steal this from me? I just laugh because it's so over the top sometimes.
prisoner wishes to say a word.
Do we have a spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I mean, technically. Oh, Dimples, you got it? You got it? 132? Okay. Okay. All right, did they steal it from me? Because that's totally what it is. Did they steal it from me? Well, we get. It's the same thing, just in a different of DMCA in their asses. How dare they? Who did the music for this? You think you can just play it? You think you can just play it on a different instrument and take my work? How dare they? I'm an artist. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Where Dodongo's exactly. I wonder if what would have worked would have been this. It would have been I swear I have an idea. I'm just trying to see what category it would be under, because this thing has a billion different sounds. Maybe woodwind? Because it wasn't under the other thing. Yeah. All right, Flute Fairy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, that is that. That is that. Hey, Ashan. How did I... No. Wait, I could... No, it's okay. It's okay, Ashan. Wait, this part I could do on the keyboard? Hold on. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have this exact thing. Hold on. Ready? But it does sound like something from Lord of the Rings too. It also sounds like the beginning of... It also sounds like it could be this. This is what I thought I was hearing. Oh. Exactly, tunes, yeah. Now, it can be difficult for me when I hear one thing, then I forget the other ones that are just like it. So what would the Shire... Is it from that? But that's like different. No, uh, settee pieces. Yeah, I can't remember. Besides the difference between, like, I can identify the first Gymnopédie, the first Nausient, the last Nausient, because that one's so different from the rest. But man, trying to sort out the difference between the second and third Gymnopédies, and then the second and through fifth Nausiens, I just like. I listened to something yesterday that I have to go through. I just need to take the time because it has a lot of moves that I'd like to use. It's the Appalachian Suite by Aaron Copland, and it's got so much film score stuff. I gotta steal some stuff from it. That is what you do. That's what I try to tell people. You don't learn things so you can learn what's right and wrong. You just learn more stuff so you can just learn what more stuff is. So you just have more tools, as many tools as possible. Josio, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We were, I don't know, gotten totally off track, which is fine, talking about film score stuff. Still glad to log into Twitch here. I'm glad to. Starts the Irish anthem, does it? I was doing this. I was doing this. Does anybody know what I was doing before I show it? Yeah, Dimbles. I knew Dimbles would get it. Yo, I need to learn this song. Second Robin Williams appearance tonight. God, the quality of this video is terrible.
Tell me about the game of baseball. I can't remember. Are the mates standing or are they on horseback?
Oh my god. Do it. How did it link into that? Also, could I recreate the Goonies piece to get across the huge pit? I can't remember it off the top of my head. I want to get someone to watch Hook, but they don't trust me because the Rotten Tomatoes rating is so low. It doesn't do it any justice. Hook is legit. Also, Addicted to Kill. I missed some follow. I was doing a bunch of stuff. Lou Loves Fanny. Perhaps. Jess Spellior and Addicted to Kill. Thank you for the follows. Shaves the beard. Never. No, I didn't see the score. I'll have to I'll definitely have to take a look at it later. Yeah, it really has so many good people. Also, don't forget Meryl Streep. I thought it's obviously Loves Fanny, but it's so silly. It's like that sounds British. Lou Loves Fanny. I made him say Fanny. I was almost playing it? Wait, was it for Hook? There is some stuff I should look at. Yeah, Phil Collins is the inspector in the beginning. When Toodles is like, I lost my marbles. Well, one does. You were at the club, yo. What's up, Baptzer? Lullaby mode. It is weird how that happens. Like sometimes it's Does this work? There's some things. It can just be a single note or a single chord or something like that. Ada, thank you for gifting that sub to Bapser. I appreciate the support. In fact, if anyone's been enjoying the stream and would like to join in on the support, if you're able to subscribe or cheer or donate, any of that will help me out. Also, man, I bit my cheek yesterday and it hurts a bunch. We could start a strange conversation. It depends on if you think eating humans is considered, is that in a class all of its own? I mean, to a certain degree, it definitely is. Hold on a second. Okay. If a vegetarian is someone who eats vegetables, and a vegan is like nothing to do with animals, and a pescatarian is someone who's like a vegetarian but will eat fish, doesn't that make someone who eats only vegetables but also humans a humanitarian? I don't decide these things. I just let them be. I have to play villain music. Yeah, this is almost the creepiest thing you could play after that. What do you call someone who eats humans? Thanks, Flatterson, and thank you for coming by and spreading the good vibes. think I've ever seen Contact. So if it is, then they definitely stole it from me. I've actually never played Elden Ring, and I've avoided watching it because I want to play it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. How to cook. Oh my gosh. Why am I doing this? Near, far, wherever you are. I'm pretty sure that's the only lines I know besides "My heart will go on." Near, far, wherever you are, I will be loving you. Something. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm glad, you know what? Let's get some claps for coffee, because that's an important point to make sure people are always thinking about, at least potentially. Actually, a bunch of stuff from Zelda. That's probably the video game that I like know the most music from. graduation song. I mean, that. Right into fastball, because why not? I wish I could actually like control both hands. Black Parley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to I don't even know what. I'm losing focus a tiny bit. Losing focus a tiny bit. I don't know, perhaps I should... Irish traditional? Kind of. I don't know if I formally know any Irish traditional stuff. Luke, welcome in. If I had to, like... That's just my ear, that's my, in my mind, the sound of something potentially Irish. something like that. You know what might work well for this? Pressing the right buttons for one. You know what? We might as well do this. Time out. Yes. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Just a second. I like tangents because tangents for me are directly tied into inspiration of some sort. Exactly. Good night, Comet. I'm glad you were able to to find the stream. I'm glad I was able to make your night. And yeah, it's definitely late for you. All right, take care, Bapser. I'm glad you were able to be part of it. Hopefully we will see you again soon. Choir in one voice. I'm glad you like the playing. Also, Gamer in Crisis. Thank you for continuing the sub from Redbeard. I appreciate you continuing the support. Also, I need to get back to your message you sent, so I'll do that after the stream. But yeah, thank you for choosing to continue the gifted sub. Well, I appreciate you being understanding. I'm also glad I got the, it was kind of nice to, this is separate, but the approval of the people who are actually from Ireland. I was like, oh God, I'm going to play this, and I don't know if it's going to be like, that doesn't sound like Irish music. What the hell's wrong with you? But that's just what that's like, I don't know. That's the sound in my ears. That's my musical, I don't know, representation of the music. Is the song? Well, we're actually looking at aerial footage of Ireland, and I was just improvising in some sort of various versions of, in various styles of what I thought sounded to me like traditional Irish music. There were some parts I purposefully strayed from it, and I feel like it got more American. Both in terms of improvising and when I, for a few seconds, played Oh Susanna. I don't know if anyone noticed. I've never been before, but I've heard good things, and I've seen good things too. So maybe, perhaps one day. All right. On that note, I think I will head out. Been a little over 4 hours. There's some work I need to do before tomorrow. Yeah. I missed some stuff while I was doing that. Grandmaster Spice, Paney08, Shadow Ranger, Inquire in One Voice. Thank you for the follows. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to play the ending song. Then we'll find someone to raid. You are very welcome. Thank you, Grandmaster Spice, and welcome in. Hey, what's up, Raven? Hey, thanks. You are welcome, Vol. I could tell you were definitely enjoying that one with the. I could tell you were able to connect with the footage in particular. All right, so let's do this. Well, All right, let's do this. This is not traditional Irish music. This is traditional Catalan folk song. El Noi de la Mare. And he said, thank you everyone for all the hearts. And the claps. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out and being part of what the stream is. And yeah. Let's oh, maybe you can hear my stomach. Let's find someone to raid. As I look at my insanely long following list. As I do this, I guess a last reminder, if anyone, I mean, geez, I'm looking at, hey, what's up, Hannah? You missed, I'll send it to you after. You missed something I feel like you might have liked. There was a lot of improv today. A lot of improv. If you enjoyed the stream, you'd like to help support, if you're able to sub, cheer, donate, it all helps out a bunch. If you haven't already followed, doing that and checking out the stuff on all the socials, all the fun stuff, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all that. There will be a new Patreon. That's right. I need to do better with I'm do my best. Because I'm going to be putting something on YouTube tomorrow. And yeah, so make sure to check that out. Still scrolling, by the way. Still trying to find someone to read. Still scrolling. Jeez, there's so many people. Oh my god. Okay, I just finished scrolling. I feel like I missed a huge section of it. Sometimes I do that. I'm like talking and I just feel like I look straight through the monitor. Damn it. Thank you, Fair. Yeah, I'll be back Sunday afternoon. Each day at work. Damn. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Perhaps we can raid this person. It might fit based on what we were just doing. Yeah, I guess we can do that. We'll raid Numb the Geek. Because he does actual fiddle stuff, so maybe he'll do something like that for us. All right. Yeah, copy the raid calls. Thank you, Fair. If oh, who was the person who you raided? Hey, took the bot. Okay, the bot didn't feel like. Okay. Philip Bowen? I don't know who that is. I'll have to check him out later then. I sort of like, it's not a rule, but like I decided at one point, it was a while ago, I wanted to raid people who I knew. I felt like there was an aspect potential. Not everyone sees it this way, both in terms of streamers and viewers and stuff. But for me, I personally wanted, like, kind of saw it as like, how do you put it? I'm like putting you in someone else's hands, right? If that makes sense. And like, I know it's not like doesn't need to be that way, but I kind of try to do that. I like to raid people who I personally like. Yeah, so /raid Numb Geek. Yeah, so thank you everyone for hanging out. Let's go say hey to Kevin. I don't know what he's doing right now. He's got a drum going. Maybe he's looping something? We'll see. But yeah, hopefully I will see you Sunday. I've seen some streamers use rating. Yeah, it can be part of it. It can be part of it, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not like against doing that, but if I want to like the person who I'm rating. It's not even about like musical talent or something like that. That would just be a plus, but I try not to do it as a purely, transactional thing. If it helps out in that way, but it's yeah. Okay, let's say hey to Kevin. I'll see you on Sunday. Take care, everybody.